Jesus. Good morning. Off reveal apparently. Um, I'm still trying to wake up. I woke up like not even 15 minutes ago. Um, Dinner did not agree with me. It's sitting very heavily, so I am not going to be killing myself at the gummy bear today. I hope everyone's doing well. That morning throat, shocker. But yeah, doing more Phasmo, grinding up a little bit more experience. I should have checked what map. I'll leave if this map isn't Eastern. Nope, not Eastern. What is the maps for today? Ridgeview, Hope, Grafton, and Maple Lodge. I'm good without those maps. I hope everyone's doing well today. I'm still trying to wake up. But do mind any like voice cracks and everything. Yeah, I still got 200 hours to go. Still feel sort of sick. It's weird. I don't know. It could be just allergies still. I don't feel any worse than yesterday, but I also don't feel any better. I feel very congested in the chest. Owner. I was tempted on sleeping in, but I decided not to so I can grind out as much points as I can today. Hope you're doing well, Wendy. I saw Scarl got first. I don't have the keys. I do feel pretty congested. fucking sucks. Hopefully it clears up a bit though. I don't like feeling sick. Once I get this thing done, I'll play the Minecraft horror thing and super hot, and I get to return to other games I want to play. Or it could also just be like morning allergies, I guess. Well, it's not so much morning. UV dots. I don't necessarily think it's spirit box, so it's UV writing dots. Hello, T. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy my morning voice because my morning voice is really bad today. I'm doing pretty well. Ghost riding. It's Rev. Gross. I'm doing pretty well. Dinner's. I hope it's not that bad. Maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. Yeah, it's like double whammy. I got like allergies or a cold or something going on. I'm making my throat and head feel congested. And obviously I woke up way too close to streaming time. Forgot what the cursed object is though. Yeah, no, I've been feeling this way since yesterday, but it hasn't cleared up today. It's always like a hiding spot a little bit closer. Oh, it's just speed recovery. Yeah, it could just be allergies too, because it is allergy seasons. Um, but yeah, they're not fun. You can close the fucking. What's on the docket today? Literally just this. It's just going to be a lot of Phasmophobia today because I want to get the trophy today so I can return to playing other games. Because there's only like, what, 2 or 3 days left? And I want to get this done and over with. And then, like, starting Tuesday night, Tuesday, Thursday, I'm probably going to be playing a lot with Nino. Playing a lot of Terraria. Let me see how much time is remaining for this event. Yeah, almost 3 days. I want to just get this done and over with. Because this has been a massive grind, and I'm so excited to not have to worry about it anymore. Nah, and if anything, after I do this event, I probably won't touch Phasma for a bit of time. Because at the moment, I've played it enough where it's kind of like, I don't necessarily, like, I've played enough that it's like, going long stretches without it isn't that big of a deal. Because I've pretty much beat the game a few times over already. Yeah. So, just once I finish this, I'll be excited to be, focus on other games. Like, Super Hot. I'm going to be playing Super Hot really soon. Super Hot, there's several other games I want to play. I've only played the VR game that my brother let me play, so I haven't played the non-VR game. I don't imagine I'm ever going to get a VR headset for multiple reasons. Boner. It's not as fun as dodging in real time, but it's still fun. Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. Um, so yeah, and then I get to go back to playing Project Ozone 3, which I'm excited about. What else? Well, okay, so it's one of two things. It literally is an obake or a mimic. My money's on mimic. I mean, yeah, but also, what's the likelihood of it doing a obake and then a obake then into a mimic? Or what is the likelihood of a mimic going into an obake and then doing the fingerprint? Not as uncommon as I wish it would be. I do like mimics too, T. Ghost orbs, that doesn't mean anything though, because it's still could be a mimic. Not spirit boxing, so it might not actually be a mimic. EMF 4. But yeah, I like mimics. You missed. It's going pretty well. Just timer's way up there. Fine. Yep, it is in fact an obake. Violate parabolic sanity. Okay, that's not too bad. It's going really well. It's just kind of a shock how high the timer is already. That is not. I did it. No, I find funny that the school year is gonna end before your subathon. Yep, sounds about right. Again? What the fuck? And we'll pass your birthday. Well, happy early birthday. Alrighty, bye, T. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good rest of your day slash night. You have to continue to lock in. Well, good luck locking in. I still need to wake up a bit. I'm still very much so out of it. Ooh. Yeah, unfortunately, not a mimic. Go here. Howdy, bye, T. Not like this map, but at least this map is eastern, like when I went to Tanglewood. can't wait for them to rework this map. Question is, wonder when that is. Owner, and my throat is all messed up at the moment. I don't know if that one cube is usually that far away. Well, I take that as usually it's not. I do need this morning voice to go away soon. Left hurt. Greasy and firelight. Freezing, Unreal, Morroy, Twins, and Mimic. Not too bad, not at least not at first glance. Still very much so trying to wake up too, so I'm like kind of very groggy. So Roy, which usually kind of kicks my ass. What was the other one? Firelight. Oh, wrong thing. That's a smudge stick. that was. Mustard with the candlestick in the master bedroom. That would be more so the guest bedroom. Now I just gotta sit here and do nothing for like way too long. Anyways, I hope everyone's day's been going well. I'm like half out of it, so do be patient with my slow thought process, even slower than normal. It's just waiting for the crucifix, and I don't know where any of the cursed objects spawn on this map because I rarely play it. Honestly, well, doesn't matter now. Um, I'm just not a big fan of the farmhouse maps. Well, the new one's cool, but still not enough to get me to play it.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Wonder if the asylum can have the Sunny Meadows can be Eastered out or not. Let me grab an energy drink, see if maybe that will help. Wait. It's been cold today, so a very cold um day, so I was under a blanket and it felt so nice being under a blanket. And I got out of it to stream. Though to be fair, I could also put on a blanket that I have next to my desk, so that's not necessarily stopping me though either. If I get under a blanket, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna go take a quick nap and then pass out for like 8 hours. circle is cool. Do I have to get a photo? I do. Okay, sibling circle makes that really easy then. But yeah, I'm excited to go back to playing some modded. I tried finding literally anyone playing any good modded or mod packs this morning to fall asleep to, and nothing. It's all like the same hash, 100 days bullshit. Oh, horror mod pack. It's like horror mod packs are so fucking. Um, or RPG mod packs and not actually doing anything in them. Boner. I finally found one that I actually fell asleep to. It was somebody playing Divine Journey 2 like 8 months ago. No, no, that it was a recent upload. It wasn't 8 months ago. That was something else. What is this thing? And I mean, sure, there's people like Chosen Architect, though. Chosen Architect's only really playing Ocean Block at the moment, which isn't that interesting to watch, in my opinion. I have been I was watching an old Etho Let's Play from like 7, 8 years ago. We're trying to find like newer content. It's like such a hassle. A lot of times it doesn't even feel like it's worth it. It's cool. You played a mod pack for 100 days. Played a mod pack for 33 hours. Congrats. It's like I think especially when they play larger mod packs, it feels like it's doing such a disservice to the mod pack. There's a lot of mod packs you're not gonna get anywhere near completion in 33 hours. My total playtime for all the mods 9 was like 70 something hours. Obviously mod packs like E2E took me like 200 something hours. Like a lot of those 100 day things are like, I survived 100 days, it's cool, but did you beat the pack? Even like, because different packs obviously have different, what people define as like endings. Obviously like some packs don't inherently have a goal, but like sometimes they always pick mod packs that have a goal, but like never even raise it. Like in this 100 days, we're going to try and craft like the all the mod star, and then they don't even get a single component of it. It's like, didn't even try to. That's why I will never do 100 days bullshit, is because of the fact that it doesn't give you any time to actually do anything in a pack like that. Most packs. Unless it's like a fucking. I've played one pack that took me only like 20 hours. And the whole point of the pack was Avaridia goes brr. So the whole point of the pack was that it was a quick pack, not one that you sat on for a while, like one you could be in like one session if you wanted to. But that whole pack was balanced around doing that, not a long playthrough that people just are like, oh yeah, we'll do it 100 days and just doesn't fucking do anything with. And horror mod packs I just think are goofy and stupid and tend to be pretty boring in my opinion. Both to watch and to play. Obviously, with the watching, it's like they always show the best of it, but like when I played Broken Script, I was like, this is it. The same three fucking events over and over again. I pumped out so many error logs, it was like, is this supposed to do this? And the answer is, I don't fucking know. It seemed like it, but that also seems like a very poor way of programming a mod. Thank you for the head pat, Scrim. I hope you're doing well. So you're right. Oh, I'm glad you took a nap. Hope it was a restful nap after you ate. Yeah, I did not sleep great last night, so I fell asleep at like 4, 5, and then woke up at like 9ish. Didn't fall back asleep till like 11. Woke up for food or dinner at like what 6:30. Multiple times at least for this. That's weird. I wonder why that it does that. Could it be maybe like a new update that the Skyblock mod hasn't been updated for? With Calamity. Oh, also, I don't know if you saw the why I posted Terraria disc or subreddit, Jesus. Uh the Terraria chat. They're removing the wizard from selling the Rod of Discord, so you're gonna actually have to grind it out now. I'd be excited to grind out the Rod of Discord. So I sure am not excited for that. start hunting. Huh. I wonder if that's just the way that the whatchamacallit closes. I don't want to deal with trying to kill chaos elementals. They're so tedious to kill. They're removing a lot of quality of life features in Calamity.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
You can no longer craft any of the Ankh components. Yeah, they're removing all the Ankh components or crafting recipes for the Ankh. So now you actually have to grind for that too. Though to be fair, that's at least easier due to the fact that Shimmer does exist. But still it's like why? They're making it so that none of the NPC sells potions anymore. You don't use like the Asgard's Valor. Because the Ankh is used in other things in Calamity. Or do you just not use dashing equipment for bosses? Because, like, sure, the Rod of Discord, that's one thing, but the Ankh is used in Asgard's Valor. I just don't understand what they're trying to do with the mod. Seems like the head doesn't know what the tail's doing. Because I'd rather not play with Alchemist NPCs. I'd rather just use whatever Calamity has. But obviously, I'm not gonna be fishing for shit now. Fucking fish. Especially not fishing for a rogue. The fucking whatchamacallit? The shadowfish. I wanted to dash. I'd turn on eternity and get the. But like, honestly, the Deerclops dash is fucking abysmal compared to the Asgard's Valor. But whatever, you do you. Click the switch. Honestly, I feel like the Deerclops dash is more of a detriment than a benefit in a lot of times. I rarely ever use dashes as is. I guess because of the fact that I play Infernum, like, if I play Calamity, I'm gonna play Infernum. Dashing is definitely more necessary in Infernum than in base Calamity, especially for like the Yarin, Dog, Exo, um, even the meatballs. Got the meatballs and the chicken nuggets in Calamity. Let's go. It's been a while since I played base Calamity. In vanilla, I never used the Master Ninja gear. I use it just because I like the mobility. The Shield of Cthulhu I just dislike because of the bounce. I dislike bouncing off of things. I play more mobile than just tanking shit anyways. Well, yeah, I don't really care for taking hits. I'd rather just try dodging things anyways, which the shields and dashes are very good for. When you play on some of the higher difficulties, you can't exactly just tank shit very well either. Especially when you're spongy like a mage or mage or summoner. I don't think it's gonna be that. It's gonna be Spirit Box. I just rather play more mobile. I feel like it definitely fits my playstyle more. These upcoming changes are definitely gonna piss me off. I use not the Rod of Discord. I don't use the Rod of Discord all too much, but the Normality Dislocator I do use a lot, which requires a Rod of Discord, so that's gonna be fun to try getting. Well, also Infernum doesn't let you get that far away from bosses, so bosses will be on your ass no matter what you do. I think the only boss you even get a like can really get distance from is fucking um is Ceaseless in Infernum. I think that's like one of the few bosses that doesn't like sit right on top of you a lot, but that boss works interestingly. I do like the way Ceaseless works though. That is something I will say is I'm like the only person that likes Infernum Ceaseless. 25% sanity, get hunted, and crucifix. Okay. As long as it's not a rev, that's not. I mean, fair enough. Can't even argue with that. For me, it's that and Brimstone Elemental. There's people that skip Brimstone Elemental, which is wild to me because Brimstone drops so many good weapons for pretty much every class, except I think Rogue is the only one that kind of gets shafted. Asshole. Dude, I turned the breaker on. This asshole fucking turns it right back off. Definitely not UV. Oh no, it just turns the lights off, huh? I think that it might be ghost riding. Yeah, the upcoming changes, 100% here. I have no idea what any of the Calamity bosses do past Anahita and Leviathan. Brimstone Elementals pre-Plantera. But because it's Anahita is fought post Plantera, Brimstone is fought even before Calamitas clone. But yeah, dashing even in base Calamity is super. Oh, Ghost Riding. Yeah. Dashing is super useful in Calamity Demi for like the later bosses, even if you're playing um even if you're even playing Expert Revengeance, dashing is super useful for the later bosses. I'm just saying where they're located compared to Brimstone Elemental. I'm not saying that you have to fight them then. But their standard progression is only play Terraria for 10 minutes with a friend once, but everyone tells me to play it. It's a good game, but I'm not gonna be like, you have to play it. I recommend it, but it's also not a game for everyone. I'm just not too happy with the current direction that Calamity's going in. They're making some really just annoying items to get. They made it easy. They made it like you can just craft it or buy it. Not anymore. Does it have an end game? Yes. Yes, it does.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it. Be careful. You don't know what it's capable of.
I gotta say one thing about the Fargo's bosses is most of the bosses, not too big of a fan of. Like, some of them are okay, some are absolute dog shit. However, Deviant, Abomination, and Mutant are like fucking phenomenal. So if I just wish the other bosses were as good as those three, but they're nowhere near as good as those three. Like, they feel fair, they are fun to fight, you know? Fucking Duke Fishron is annoying as hell. I don't know why it does that, and it's the only game that does that where it like double clicks. True, I do agree with you on that one. Though a lot of the elementals I feel like are absolute ass. I'm not particularly a fan of Lifelight or the refight. Whatever. Uh, the will is I don't like. But to be fair, I also played. Apparently those boss fights weren't changed all too much. I feel like a lot of the Fargo's bosses just kind of feel meh. I do want to sit down and beat Maso mode though, so I should do that. Boner. Um, but I am taking a bit of a break from. I was gonna do it today, but my tummy hurts, so I'm not doing it because I was gonna do it with the gummy bear, and I don't necessarily know having already stomach pains is a good idea to do the gummy bear with. Yeah, I think it was the breadcrumbs that um used on the chicken cutlets. No, don't say that, Nameless. Also, by the way, how do you do Nameless? Hope you are doing well. You asked me to no hit muted. I physically can't. Are you gluten free? No, I am not. I also don't have issues with gluten though. I mean, don't listen to Nameless. Nameless is fucking insane. That's all I have to say. I do want to go and do Massa mode. Just I don't know. I feel a little bit burnt out on Terraria. I'm washed and I can still no hit him. Muscle memory, Nameless muscle memory. You've no hitted him once. You'll. It's in muscle memory at this point. I I mean it's not it's fuck. I forget. I can't think right now. My head is beyond empty. I have an unhealed hand injury. I have reasons why I can't be good at games anymore. I do want to no hit Infernum. Panko. Was a a new breadcrumb. Just don't think you agreed with me, which is unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Maybe if I jack myself up on painkillers and some funny smoke, I could, but I swear I'd never touch the evil lettuce again. Just be careful mixing painkillers with the devil's lettuce if you do that again. But yeah, I don't necessarily know when I'll play like Terraria on my own again. Also, again, ghost orbs, freezing temperatures. If I do this, I could, but I want to remain a numbers guy. Fair enough. Hmm. I wonder what that could have been. Definitely thinking it's probably a Yurei. I just like doing stupid shit. Yep, I've got ghost orbs marked already. Oh, okay. Um, yep. Dots. It was a Yurei. Sanity, repel the ghost while it's chasing one, and cleanse the area near a ghost. What is the cursed object, though? But yeah, no, I, for the most part, just like to do stupid things in games. That's what I like to do usually. Probably by like Infernum over expert revengeance. Obviously, death mode is harder, but it's also just not fun. Sure, it's difficult, cool, but I don't know how you made something that miserable to play. I just don't know what the Calamity Dev team's doing at the moment. Honestly, it seems like a lot of the former Calamity devs are now just working on Calamity Fables, which honestly looks better. Even with what, two remakes of bosses and one original or new boss, it just looks better. Like shockingly better. Like the difference is night and day. So I'll definitely be keeping a very close eye on asshole. Calamity Fables though. Because the boss fights and the weapons actually look fun to use and not just. What if they're going to rework the bosses though too? Hopefully. Yeah, Infernum I definitely feels like does a better job at making. I feel like Infernum just does a better job at making the boss fights fun compared to Death Master Mode. I feel like that's actually a better change in difficulty than whatever the fuck Calamity decided to do. Supposedly, quotation marks here, supposedly, they're going to be reworking Death Master Mode AI, probably about the same time that they do the Yaren AI changes.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Which I just wish there was more difficulty mods.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
That's fair. I don't think there's even a Fargo's add-on that does the thorium stuff.
This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
I mean, there's the Baron, what was it, Baron Buffett pack or something? I forget what the mod pack's called. Bereft Souls is apparently adding their own uh, um, souls for things like thorium. Remember, Fargo's used to take all the big content mods and shove them together. Yeah, they haven't done that for a long time now. Done it since 1.3. One mod I do miss is Blue She's Magic mod. More so because of the fact that the final boss in that was brutal as hell and I loved it. But yeah, Fargo's hasn't had integration with any mods in 1.4. That's fucking bad. So, probably a demon, if I was to take a wild guess. I guess technically it could be a mimic still. But what is a demon? Ghost riding? Freezing? I've already got the Doom Slate achievement, so I don't need to worry about dying to a demon at the moment. I do miss the golden era of modded Terraria, though. Honestly, while 1.4 is cool and all, I definitely don't feel like it's all that great compared to 1.3. There's ghost riding. Okay, Polter, Myling, and Demon. I definitely think it's Demon because it hunted at 90% sanity, which is not usual. And there's certain mods I do miss that haven't been updated. I mean, I feel that way about Minecraft too. At least with Minecraft, the mods are being worked on. Not so much with the Terraria ones, though. Because Blue She stepped away from, hasn't been involved in modded, at least to my knowledge. And I don't know, just a lot of the mods don't feel too great within Terraria at the moment. What was that noise? I feel like I know that song, but I just can't place my finger on it. I'm not too sure what it is though. That's the thing. No, no. It plays usually it's a random notes, but on the Easter maps it's this song. I should know what it is, but I can't place my finger on it. I just could do just like a Google search. The one thing I will say is I am tired of of seeing. I'm tired of seeing, at least when it comes to modern Minecraft, vanilla plus mods because they're so fucking boring. We're off. A lot of the vanilla plus mods I feel are very lazy, underwhelming. Thankfully, there are some mods that are updated, but it seems like overwhelmingly it's all vanilla plus. It's so fucking boring. And like, but it makes thematical sense. It's like it really doesn't. Minecraft never had rotational energy or rotational force. Y'all just trying to say that Create is vanilla plus. It's really not. And then the actual vanilla plus mod packs out there or mods out there are just they're not great. Takes me like a week to do that if I sat down. Shit. This fucking demon is pissing me off. And my bet is that it is in fact a demon. And there's so many like vanilla plus mod packs and they all do the same fucking thing. The fucking turn the brake. Fuck you. I'm trying to find any half decent mod pack for a newer or the current version. No. They're all the same copy and paste fucking bullshit. This is why I don't play all too many newer mod packs, because they're all feels the fucking same. Or there's a hiding spot there. If I wanted to play Vanilla Plus, I would just play fucking Vanilla. Hopefully Project Ozone 4 is actually decent when that releases. I know there was that Project Ozone Reforged or whatever the hell it's called. There's like a new Project Ozone fan project for the 1.20. I can't think of. I don't remember off the top of my head. You wanted to play Vanilla Plus. Oh, I was talking about Vanilla Plus Minecraft. Terraria thankfully isn't to that point yet. Minecraft is though, and it's so boring. I feel like there's like the top, like majority of the top 100 actually content mods are all Vanilla Plus. Fucking camera on me. But yeah, so not too thrilled about the current state of modern Minecraft. And I think I would be more fine with 1.12.2 packs, 112.2, 116.5, and 1710 packs if it wasn't for the piss poor performance and boot up times. Because even with the new CPU, they take way too long. That's the only reason why I prefer 1.20, even though it has shittier mods. I mean, I could throw together my own mod pack, and that's pretty much what I do a lot of the time. Um, but yeah, no, like for for versions, it just feels so lackluster. It feels like the same copy and paste packs every single time. I don't feel like they tried doing anything different. to Curse Forge. Like here, Curse Forge. Total downloads. You know what? Let's do popularity. It's gonna show the most popular. ATM 10. Fair enough. Better MC prominence to RLCraft and solo leveling. It's um, like none of these mod packs. Obviously, all the mods is probably the closest to a pack that I would play, because it's at least got fucking content mods. RLCraft is. How long can you deal with unbalanced bullshit? Prominence and better, or prominence is an RPG mod pack. Fucking dislike RPG. I rather automate shit. And then better MC, literally just a vanilla plus mod pack. You know, there's millions of them out there. You know, they're not. And it's also Luna Pixel, which I not known to be of the highest quality. Solo leveling, I've heard bad things about that pack. Never played it though. Never even seen the anime though either. Don't particularly have an interest in to see the anime either. Deceased Craft, literally just a zombie apocalypse mod. Pixel mod. Pixel mod would be fun if there were people to play with, but fucking no one plays it. Tried. No one played it. That goes the same for Cobblemon though. Those are probably fun mod packs if you've got people to play with, which, you know, it's fun when you've got multiple people to play with and not just like 3 people that were on the server consistently. This was what, mostly me, you, and Blake were like the only people that played that mod pack.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yeah, it was me, Demi, and Blake were like the only people that played on that server, but well, shit doesn't always work out, which is unfortunate, but oh well.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
I wouldn't mind playing a modded server though, but I doubt the pit will go back to modded at least anytime soon. I don't know enough people that would be interested in modded. Something fall in the garage, but I guess not. To be fair, my best bet would probably be either just only play single player modded, which is pretty much what I do anyways. Um, or like join apply for like those VTubing modded Minecraft servers. To be fair, I don't think any of them will ever accept my application to join. You know, Pay more time. That means more time for like Project Ozone 3. See, the thing that I don't understand is the fact that, I also found the ghost room. I'm more than like, I'm more than happy to teach anyone any mod that at least I know. So like iron spells, I'm not gonna teach someone iron. Well, I guess I could teach them the basics because I do know the basics, but the intricacies of it, I don't know. But like mechanism, Botania, I could, I'm more than capable of, helping other people learn those mods. It's not like even if I got into a server, it's not like I would be like just causing trouble. Hi, Serenity. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. In fact, you will. I'm good at yapping about pretty much anything. Thank you for the head pat, Serenity. Hope you're doing well. I saw you were playing Star Wars. What was it? Jedi Survivor. Hydrate. Yep. Which Star Wars game were you playing? I saw you were playing a Star Wars. Battlefront 2. I saw Star Wars. I don't know the games very well. I've only played technically one set of Star Wars games. I've only played one set of Star Wars games, Serenity, and that was Lego Star Wars. So I don't necessarily know if that I would count that as like a Star Wars game. You did deserve that, Demi. Hi, child. A well-deserved compliment. True. But I hope the stream went well. I woke up. I Your guess is as good as mine. I could ask Nino. Nino might know. Nino or Blake. They would be the ones to know. I'm glad it went well enough. Better than not good. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Hopefully it's a nice relaxing night. Ghost riding. Should check for get the salt. Check for UV. But yeah. I was just going on a rant about mod in Minecraft and just other things relating to mod in Minecraft. Nothing too special. I should probably. Oh, that doesn't fill with confidence. Yeah, and I somehow had a feeling we're gonna do that. Asshole. don't even know if that's necessarily the ghost room at this point. I had a demon hunt me at like 95% sanity. So that was fun dealing with that. Yeah, it's no longer that room. What room is it now, though? Oh, nice. It's just a fucking hallway ghost. Got it. Also, it is freezing. It could be another demon. I don't necessarily think it's gonna be a shade because it's done 2 ghost events like right on top of me already. That. Yeah, I don't really foresee myself getting involved in any modded servers at this point. But see, it's another fucking demon. Why? That was an easy set of objectives. Could have I just did it in like one fell swoop. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really foresee myself joining any modded servers at the moment. Less so because the fact that I don't, less so the fact I don't want to, and more so the fact that not a very good streak so far. Alrighty, it's a demon because I got riding, UV, and freezing temps. Can't be anything else. Can't be a mimic, which is always wonderful.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
What percentage am I at now? 51%, so making good progress.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
You know, it's hard to meet new VTubers. Because if it's not like somebody that, like, friend of a friend situation, they're just gonna ignore you. It's like, don't know where the ghost is. It hasn't done anything, at least to my knowledge. I've had a ghost in this wing of the building in quite a while, which is kind of concerning, especially because I don't like that room because it's so isolated from the rest of the building. God, fucking damn. Excuse me? Fingers? Could it be... No, it can't be twins. You have to get Butter the Ghost, which is going to be a little bit annoying without being dots, unless it keeps doing that. Third demon? Possible. Boner. No spirit box. VTubing is a lot like, uh, getting a real world job. It's not what you know, it's who you know. But to be fair, I don't know jack shit. I don't know anybody. See orbs. Dislike. It's... The one thing I dislike about this event is the fireflies, because the fact that they illuminate the rooms so much that it's hard to actually figure out if something's dots or something, or sometimes even dots, orbs. It just makes it a little bit annoying trying to do anything on the camera. I just want to be able... Excuse me. I just want to be able to meet new VTubers who have a similar interest in me, and one of those is for me definitely is modded, but going swell. Also, I don't think it's in there anymore. The question is, where did it move to? Moved over here. I mean, technically it's still cold in here, but 8 degrees? Where did you go? Basement? Well, that's wonderful. Fucking, it's another fucking demon. If it's not this, that's wild. If it isn't, actually works out in my favor, I guess. So if I'm down here when it starts hunting, I could just book it into the closet, which is nice. I dislike dealing with demons so much. Holy hell, I don't think I've gotten so many demons before. I guess it could hypothetically be a mimic ball, so what's the likelihood of that? Just trying to figure this out is, this controller's pissing me off too. Give me dots. I don't want the demon. I've dealt with so many demons within like the past like 5 games. Firelight and a photo of the ghost, which that one's gonna be fun, especially with the hunting as frequently as it is. Well, I wish I had a camera. I don't know why I placed the other crucifix. Oh, it's another fucking. I'm gonna go cry now. How many demons can I get in like 10 minutes? This is the third demon in a row. fucking keyboard, thanks. What? Fucking Phasmo and its bullshit. I fucking hate this game. I don't even care about getting this photo at this point. Fuck that. We fixed our photos and what takes priority. Bull fucking shit. There's a fucking ghost here and you took a summoning circle photo.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I've ran into that issues more times during this event than anything else where it's like, oh, salt photo, summoning circle photo, music box photo, and it's like, there's a fucking ghost right there.
And prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've got nothing else so important for you today.
Jesus, off to a better start than the previous ones. EMF 5, that means no demons, so I'm happy about that one. I don't want no more demons. I fight enough demons already. I don't need to fight more demons in this game. Now the question is, where did it throw? What did it do to give me EMF 5? Probably gonna be owner. Cat. Why must you sit there at every fucking squeaks? You drive me up the wall. Just remember that I still could be an Obake. You're cute. She's a menace, but she's a cute kitty. Hope everyone's day's been going well. I'm losing my shit with this game. Good news is it physically cannot be a demon, so I'm happy about that one. Could be a wraith that used its ability. Technically, yes. But it's also cold in the basement. Unless it already moved. No, it's in the basement. It's 4 degrees. Turn off the breaker though. I mean, yeah, I don't know if it's a wraith yet. Due to the fact that even if it used its ability, who knows? Wraith's abilities or the wraith ability is a little bit funky at times. All I know is I got like four demons in a row, and I'm not in the mood to deal with another demon. Why must you? Okay, you're gonna go because you're knocking shit over. Why are you knocking shit over? I would have to put you off my desk. Ooh, almost. It could be freezing. It's 0.7. Not cold enough. And not cold enough to be freezing or like guaranteed freezing, but it's a little bit chilly. Uh, Technically, yes. It never got below 1.0. It got down to 1.7, so it could go lower, but it's not freezing. Well, it's only below 1.0 on certain weather types. I don't think thundering is one of those. I forget all the like in and outs and like all the like very specific information. So whenever it goes below 1, I just continuously check for freezing. Also, that light is not having a good time, is it? Or maybe it's having a waterfall time. Maybe it's just having a rave. Yep, there's freezing. Shade Oni twins. Could it be a shade? Yes, very much so. Spirit box though. I'm gonna grab a second book. Oh, you moved the mannequin up here. Nice. This last objective, have your teammate or have a member of your team escape a hunt. Should it be too bad? Obviously I need to make sure that it could be a shade, which going from one end of the uh spectrum to the complete opposite side. Going from hy- hyper aggressive to doing nothing. Also, I'm gonna restart the breaker real quick. We'll see if that fixes the lighting. Nope. Okay, it's just permanently bugged. I'll contact the homeowners. Hey, by the way, you might have mice chewing at your cables. I never seen this lighting bug until this event. This event has some interesting bugs, which is luckily enough they're not game breaking, which is good. It's just more funny to me. Yeah, I it's safe to say probably not. Spirit box. So I guess it's time to just sit back and watch for dots or see if it writes in the book. This ghost fucking sucks. How do you upgrade the trophies then? By completing um maps that are designated as event maps and they cycle throughout the day. Like today, this is probably the best map for doing this. Yes, it's no longer freezing. No, it's still down here. Yeah, so it cycles between um maps. You just have to complete the map and complete the objectives. Really not too bad. Obviously, fucking this ghost is like doing jack shit when it comes to evidences. Yeah, so like I thought, no UV. Cool, you can do ghost events. Now actually do something fucking useful. I should have been able to identify that it wasn't going to be a Jin due to the fact that it keeps turning the breaker off, which is something that Jins cannot do. Yeah, all I need to do is complete objectives and whatnot, and obviously this thing's not doing it. Um, The only issue with that is it's done several activities and several events while I've been in the room. Fucking EMF 5, thanks. I know that. Yeah, I tried hunting while I was in the room, so it can't be a shade. So it has to be a fucking Oni then. It hunted while I was in the basement. This is one room, so it's not like it's segmented. I just want to mark it off as an Oni and leave because it's not giving me dots because like, dots. I don't like dots. Dots are so hit or miss sometimes. If it does turn out to be a shade, I'm gonna be pissed because I tried hunting while I was in the room, which is something shade can normally do. Also, it's done several events and it threw several cans at me. I, I don't like. Dude, like, I don't, I don't know. I don't like shades. If this does turn out to be a shade, this game's fucked. Not likely it'll be. It can't be a Jin. It's not likely twins due to the fact that, or it can't be twins because it can't be UV. Spirit box. If it's Spirit box is broken because I was using Spirit box right on top of where it was doing things. Nothing. Also, it successfully hunted while I was in the room. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with Oni and leave because I don't want to deal with this shit no more. If it is a shade, well, game's fucking broken, but you know, who would have thought that one? Because it physically can't be Jin, you know, turned off the breaker. It can't be twins. I used the spirit box right where it was. If it's shade, okay, good. The game's not as broken as it could have been. Because to be fair, I've had demons hunt while inside the room. I was inside of the room, so game is something.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
At least it
Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here.
wasn't completely fucked. Obviously, with the fact that the dots didn't work. I don't like dots because half the time they don't work. Especially against with Gorios. Gorios they like never work. In keyboard. Okay, so boner. Hopefully we don't get another demon. I think I got like 3 or 4 demons in a row, which was annoying. Not too fun to deal with either. Especially since they would constantly hunt. Monkey paw. Monkey paw is good when you're in a team. Which I'm not. Because with the monkey paw you can use it and have your teammate take care of, like if you need to get a photo or whatnot. A little bit harder to try dealing with the monkey paw and the curse while also trying to take a photo of the ghost or do whatever you need to do. I think it can be a spirit box with this. Yeah, it can't be spirit box. Could be a Dio, which I would very much so love. I love my Dios. My favorite type is probably the Dio. I love the Dio. It's ghost orbs. Oh yeah, I can't even be a Dio. Well, that was fast. What objectives do I have? Parabolic, escape a hunt, and repel it while it's chasing someone. My favorite ghost will probably be the Dio. I just love how it's the opposite of every single ghost. It knows exactly where you are and you can't hide from it, which I think is such a fun thing, especially when you get a Dio Moroi combination. It's so much fun. Okay. Well, you're talkative. Question is, where is the cursed object and what is it? Not monkey paw, not Ojabor Taro? Not Taro. Oh yeah, that's right. It's the stupid monkey paw. Idea is probably my favorite. I just like how silly they are. Because with like a Dio, I feel like I just don't take the game very seriously. Like, if it hunts, it hunts. It's not really that concerning. gonna just sit here and wait for it to hunt. I don't feel like dealing with the monkey paw because I don't like the monkey paw. I'm not a big fan of the monkey paw. I definitely think the monkey paw is probably the worst cursed object for solo due to the curses being pretty damn bad for solo play. Doesn't wish the trap close like every door on the map? I got a DM. I got a DM Nino real quick. So Nino streamed and showed me this thing called horse. I think it's called horse race test. I'm getting this shit on my feed, and I have good. Nino goes good. It's peak fiction. Join us, dude. I'm now realizing HRT is a fucking cult. Horse race test is. I don't understand it. It reminds me of like the whole analog horror stuff, but it's not meant to be horror, I guess. Like, I don't know what it's supposed to be honest. My sinuses are clogged. It's always fun dealing with allergies. Yeah, I usually just never touch the monkey paw. The only thing I ever actually do the monkey paw with is changing the weather because it doesn't actually do anything detrimental other than lower my sanity, which I guess I could do now. Weather, make it sunny. Oh, I wanted sunny, not clear skies, damn. Fuck you. Stupid ass W key. Well, my sanity is even lower, but that doesn't mean it won't. What? Nino sent me like Force Fury. What the fuck? But also, noise. Also, why did it add three mess? Oh my god, Nina, why? I don't know. I hope y'all can't hear that. Y'all can't hear that. Nino just sent me fucking. I got distracted with fucking horse Yuri. I almost died. A fucking horse Yuri almost killed me. Does it say I'm playing Fortnite? No, it says I'm playing Phasmo. Apparently, I'm not allowed to watch it if I'm not playing Fortnite. I why are people upset? I need to like research this. I want to know why people are so obsessed with horse Yuri. Or not horse Yuri. I can't understand horse Yuri. Horse test race.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Dude, this is gonna take so fucking long. Fucking I wonder if I just need to like reinstall Phasma at this point because of all the issues I'm having.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
So I've been having a lot of issues with inputs and stuff. Sometimes my like walking just stops, which doesn't happen in any other game. So it's solely just Phasmophobia doing that. I might need to verify file integrity or just flat out reinstall it. But I'll worry about that. Uh, there was apparently a tournament yesterday, so I was probably see more of it since there's an influx of new content. I don't want to know what, like, the creator's also making a game. Yeah, I'm not gonna be playing that. I, for being Gen Z, I feel like I'm lost when it comes to a lot of this stuff. Not sure what room it could be in. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of the horse race test. Also, boner. Nino's got me pinned. Let me rephrase that. Nino has cornered me with this. I said fair, but why am I seeing it? This Nino goes, "You're telling me you don't like anime horse girls and Yuri?" I'm like, I mean, you know what? Fair. Who doesn't like Yuri? Anybody that says they don't like Yuri watches Yuri in secrecy. Holy, what the hell, Nino? Holy shit. Nino sent me like 10 images of horse Yuri. Nino's got an obsession. The wildest part is they turn so horse race test has like almost like zero effort put into it, and yet people have turned it into like, oh god, what I'm drawing a blank on the show, the one, the horses racing. I forget what that show's called, the anime. But they like full fledged turned it into that, and it's wild. What is this ghost? Holy hell, Nino, he's got even more. It's taken away. Dude, Nino, you need to relax it on the horse Yuri. You have so much of it saved. I've never seen something so low effort take a life of its own. Also, orbs, though it could still be mimics. I do have to be aware of that one. Nino. I don't even know what to say because these artworks are fucking impressive. Also, the fact that a stupid ass horse thing took a life of its own in this way is wild to me. It's a ghost riding. Can it still be a mimic though? Okay, it's a mare. Speaking of horses, Jesus. Escape a hunt, average sanity of 25, so I really don't actually want this. We are fucking talking about a horse race test and we get a mare. To be fair, this is more of a nightmare for me though. I wonder if Nino's going to stream more White Knuckle or not. That game does look like a lot of fun. Yeah, Nino had off tonight, and it was been the I wanted to see if I was had anything planned for tonight or if I wanted to play Terraria, but I was like, I need to finish this fucking mission. But good news, I will absolutely be able to play a ton of Terraria starting Tuesday with Nino. So can't make up for last night because we're supposed to play last Thursday. I ran into computer issues. Nino, it was nothing to do with Nino. I felt bad changing it last minute on him too. I needed to get this stupid fucking objective thing done, and it's only got like 2 days left.
Right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. We've had no reports of violence. Keep an eye out.
Hopefully, we'll actually make progress this time. Instead of struggling against Dread Nautilus. But in all fairness, I can't do a whole lot. I'm stuck with some pretty shitty summons. I mean, technically, I guess I could go for the Blade Crest. Not the Blade Crest, whatever the hell the Queen Slime summon drop is. That might honestly be the best bet for me, is to actually just skip the Vampire Frog stuff for now and go with the uh blade. Don't isn't the like the blade staff and the vampire frog staff like literally all you need to take you all the way up to Empress of Light? To be fair, that I've never played Vanilla Summon, so I don't know. I only played Vanilla Terraria like fucking a few years ago actually. I think at this point. My biggest issue with the vanilla not vanilla Terraria, but the vanilla server, the reason why I haven't been active on it is because there hasn't been all too many people outside of like I think is it Cat? Nino has 95 images of solely of horse race tests saved apparently. God damn. Let me just check. General. Yeah, the only one that's I think been on the server is Cat. Oh no, Tinkwa has been on the server too. But to be fair, I haven't interacted with. I interact with Cat a very little bit. Tinkwa, like, not at all. The only time I think I've ever interacted with them was when they came to my base where everyone was trying to waystone everyone's location. They came to my base to see, everyone's base, and they, you know, stuck around. They got stuck in my base, which I felt bad about because I got rid of the only way out, actually visible way to get out. The way that you were supposed to get out was using a wooden totem with a wand of the skies, and you just jumped. But if you didn't know about that, how were you supposed to know? So, um, but they did get out of my base. They managed to get out, which I'm happy. I they did trap them in my base because I would have felt so bad about that one. I've killed like 3 people with radiation before too, so I don't I don't have the cleanest track record for not murdering my friends intentionally and unintentionally. Also, it's not here anymore. It's here. Because who did I murder? I murdered Blake. I think it was Blake, Demi, and Alex I murdered with radiation. I trapped I think it was Fuji Cat and Tinkwa in my base. I feel so bad about causing so much trouble on that server. I also almost had a second meltdown due to accidentally firing a laser and breaking the fission reactor. Thankfully, good news, thankfully, um the reactor was turned off, so it wasn't a live reactor at the time, which more than happy that it wasn't because I would have felt so bad if I irradiated again a second time. So, stuff. No clue. But yeah, to be fair, the first reactor was my fault. I didn't set up my sink correctly. I do hope the pit goes eventually back to modded. Unfortunately, vanilla just doesn't do much for me. Obviously, I think the big issue is the activity of the server. Not all too active. For me, like, for me, vanilla, for me to be like playing on a vanilla, I feel like it has to be more of an active server. Obviously, I don't expect somebody to be online at all times, but it's like a lot of there was a whole lot of activity when I was playing. Also, ghostwriting, freezing too. Ooh, yay! It's not a fucking demon. Let's go. Yeah, I just feel like these servers just like for me to feel like I do stuff on vanilla. I feel like I gotta, be at least having people that are doing stuff on the server too. But definitely should hop on the server because I do want to finish some projects before if I ever abandon it, which I don't want to. But vanilla Minecraft, I just don't feel like is my fucking what the fuck. So this thing likes the lights. Just so it doesn't go, oh, you only caught a photo of ghost riding. Pissed off. I think that's why I enjoyed the pit server so much. Like when we were doing modded, was that there was like somebody always on the server. Felt like at all times, like I was felt like there was somebody doing something. Cool, you decide to hunt before you even show yourself again. Pain in my ass. Actually, funny thing. Wait, a little bit off topic. Funny thing is about the little nitro gummy bear that I got. Somebody keeps pawing at it, right, Squeaks? He looks at me like, "What did I do?" Yeah, I wonder what you did. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Were you pawing at the gummy bear? I don't think you want the gummy bear. I'm glad that the thing is packaged really well because I don't think you want the gummy bear. I don't think you want the gummy bear. I don't think you want the gummy bear. You should have the gummy bear. The gummy bear is not good for you. Gummy bear, gummy bear. Hey, Scott, you're cute. She was not happy that I stopped petting her. Beautiful. Yeah, she's a goober. I love Squeaks though. Actually, speaking of which, I did add the cat's name to the donation goals for the future. Because currently there's no donation goals listed, but I do have a list of ones that I want to use. I keep seeing a game and I want to play it. Apparently it's like another gotcha game, which I'm not a big fan of in general. What was it? Love and Deep Space. Want to play it, want to try it, but it's like paying for people's stories. Like I'd rather just buy like a whole fucking just buy a dating sim game and boom, don't have to worry about oh shit, I gotta buy the extended DLC. Oh my fucking god, I hate it. Well, it's a Morroy, but because I'm at such low sanity, it's gonna be fast as fuck, boy. Hi Yuki, I hope you're doing well. Woo! Allergies, fun stuff. Also, one of the annoying things about that I might need to reinstall or verify Phasma is I have to tab out, then tab back in to gain control over my mouse again in the game. But yeah, no, there's I I yeah. I am excited to play more games because I'm currently just I've played so much Phasma within the past 2 weeks. Like, let me see if I can't pull up how much I've played within the past 2 weeks. In my profile, I've played. Well, it says I've played 100. I think I know where the ghost is. I've played 30 hours of Phasmophobia within the past 2 weeks. So I'm excited to not have to worry about playing Phasmo anymore, or at least for now. I still enjoy I still will enjoy this game, but I definitely will take a break after I get the tier 3 trophy, which hopefully I get it tonight so I can play other stuff tomorrow. Tomorrow, hopefully, I feel better tomorrow. I had an upset tummy today, which is why I didn't do the gummy bear and smasher pass today. Because upset tummies are not fun. But hopefully tomorrow will be the Pokemon Smasher Pass and the gummy bear. And then if tomorrow I do the gummy bear, then Tuesday I'll do the um I'll be doing the bugs, which I'm excited for because I've only ever had grasshoppers and they were actually pretty good. Apparently grasshoppers are very high in protein, which is cool. Though to be fair, I don't think most people would want to be eating grasshoppers for their protein intake. I would. I wouldn't have an issue with that. But I'm also not really worried about my protein intake. I'm eating enough. protein for what I do, which is nothing. I just know I eat enough nutrients outside of salt. But I don't like salt. I don't know why. I just don't really care for it. I'd rather use other seasonings instead of salt. I just feel like salt just makes things salty but adds no real flavor to it. And no, salt is not spicy. Or anyone says any fucking thing, salt is not spicy. I will remove your kneecaps if you say that. See, the thing is, I don't know. Rim, oh no! Scared me. Fingies! I'm excited to try, what was it? It's Asian forest scorpion? Giant water scorpion, which... So I'm not wigged out by bugs. Like, bugs don't freak me out or anything. You know, spiders, scorpions, crickets, grasshoppers, roaches. Don't bother me. Water scorpions, though. Water scorpions fucking wig me out. And that's one that that was in the package. So I have to eat a water scorpion, which is like, eh. I was able to get water scorpion, yes. So I'm gonna be eating a scorpion, Asian forest scorpion. I'll be eating a male rhino beetle. I'm scared for you, yeah. Um, Male rhino beetle and a giant water scorpion, which I don't like those things. And it's a banshee. Firelight ghost event cleanse area near the ghost. Easy enough. So I'll grab a crucifix because I don't want to deal with a hunt if I don't have to at the moment. I just kind of want to book it. You know, get as many objectives done in short amount of time as I can and leave. Jesus, you're not very good on the piano. You know, I didn't know, whatchamacallits were rhino beetle. Yep. Male rhino beetle. That was one of the things that, came in the package. It's a male rhino beetle, Asian forest scorpion, and then a giant water scorpion. See, the Asian forest scorpion and the rhino beetle don't wig me out. It's the fucking rhino beetles are huge. Yes, I haven't opened the package yet, but it's definitely got stuff in there. Well, you gotta remember, there's rhino beetles, but there's also the what was it, uh, gigantic rhino beetle. Like just the standard rhino beetle is actually not that big. What, like a few inches? The largest species can grow up to 7 inches in length, but most species are smaller, typically ranging from 0.5 to 3 inches. I would say maybe it's like inch, inch, maybe inch and a half. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't take a ruler to it. But it's not big, but I mean, it's still a good size though, so it's not tiny. But that's one that I'll be eating is the rhino beetle. The Asian forest scorpion is relatively small, not too big. And the giant water scorpion is a, about the same size as the one. At least it feels like in the package, as the same size as the rhino beetle. But fucking wigs me out. I don't know why it wigs me out too. It's the only bug that does that to me, but I don't like it. UV. Yeah, so we'll see how that is tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully I'm not my tummy doesn't hurt tomorrow. Also tomorrow, hopefully with the gummy bear is the Pokemon Smasher Pass. Hopefully, we'll fingers crossed. Same room again, which is annoying. I dislike those rooms. I don't like those rooms even in regular Phasmo. I think I'd be okay with grasshoppers and crickets, but water scorpions would make me shake in my boots. Well, I'm gonna be eating it on stream, so that's gonna be fun. Um, I've technically had scorpion before. It was like a really tiny scorpion, and it was chocolate covered. I've never had chocolate covered grasshoppers though, which are apparently really good. 9 million Scoville unit gummy bears also scary. Yeah. You know, in my defense, I didn't think that was gonna happen. I was very obviously wrong, but the amount of support was shown was more than I was ever expecting. And actually, cool thing is the fact that it's already paying off on stream. You know, it's visibly paying off, which is always exciting. Mine arrives in about 4 to 8 days, so I'm nervous. Ooh, let me know. Dots. Okay, let's see. Spirit Box Ghost Orb EMF 5. Well, I don't. I can't tell if I can see orbs or not. Oh, hell yeah, suffering is fun. Don't you know this? I like suffering though, so I'm also a freak of nature. I am both a sadist and a masochist, all in the same bundle. Hot Cheetos are so weak. They're really good though, but they are so weak. Bless you. Kitty cat sneezed. For being a smaller cat, she's got a powerful sneeze. I don't know if it came up over the microphone. Also, I can't read chat, cat ass in the way. There's EMF5. I didn't hear it. I thought you were just talking into the void. No, I was saying bless you to my cat. She had a pretty hearty sneeze. Me and her are apparently allergic to the same thing. My own bullshit. I'm just Hands, Mr. Hands. Whee! And I can get out of here. It is a Goryo, and I got all the objectives done.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
It's all Hands, always has been.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There have been reports of a cursed object.
I feel like I bring up Mr. Hands way too much. The fact that there's people that don't know about Mr. Hands is wild to me because it's an interesting court case. It's also very, very funny, but it's something. That's all I can really describe it as. Um Putting it gently, it is somebody died by a horse. I'll let you kind of connect what that means. But that's what happened. Someone died by a horse. You might remember it by different names, but what was it called? Oh my. It's like Clausville case? It is an un Enum Claw horse sex case is its legal name, but it's also known as Mr. Hands. Enum Claw horse sex case. The guy died because he wanted to get railed by a horse, and the fact that it was a Boeing engineer too is funny to me. You know, it's sad that the guy passed away, but there's just like a level of humor to that too, I guess. Yeah, the guy did unfortunately pass away on the scene. Horse people almost happened. Damn, I kind of wish it did. We should genetically engineer cat girls. Oh wait, I'm here. I prayed to the scientists gods to make cat girls. Amen. Agreed. I don't even know what that guy said. What can it be and what can't it be? EMF and UV. I have to get photo. I do. Is it Oni? No, it's just very pissy. Oh, apparently, turns out apparently this is a one-time thing. Apparently, this was a reoccurring adventure. The Enum Claw horse sex case was a series of incidents in 2005 involving an engineer who worked for Boeing and resided in Washington, a truck driver, and other identified man. So and so filmed and distributed zoophilic pornography, receiving anal sex from a stallion under the alias Mr. Hands. After engaging in this activity on multiple occasions over an unknown time span, Mr. Hands received fatal injuries in one such incident. Well, now I learned that it was a one-time case, but it's a multiple uh, occurrences, which is even more so wild. I don't want to necessarily say the person's or the people's names. Obviously, it's on the Wikipedia page, but you know that's not for me to disclose. Also, it's freezing. I'm pretty sure. Yep. It means it's an on Rio. Incense and capture photo of the ghost. I will actually grab a smut stick though. Not deal with haunts, especially if I need to get a photo of a ghost, which I fucking hate. Crazy world we live in. Yep. I will say the guy probably didn't have to deal with constipation. Definitely did. Doesn't sound like the worst thing. I do remember a friend telling me about it back in school. I'm interested in like court cases and whatnot. I don't want to deal with the court system in any way, but like there's some wild ass court cases out there, and they're just so fascinating to read about. Just show yourself. About to send me down a rabbit hole. Yeah, the one thing I wish is way off topic. I wish it was a little bit easier making friends within the VTubing sphere. I mean, I've met plenty of, friends through, but I like one of the games I feel like I've met like no VTubers through is modded Minecraft. And there's opportunities, and I apply, because I want to meet people that have similar interests when it comes to modded, but I get turned down. It's not that. I'm not, it's just kind of unfortunate because I do want to be able to enjoy modded with others, modded Minecraft.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Question is, so I'm 17 levels over prestige, but I'm at 63%. I've been doing this for 3 hours and I'm only 20% over. Today's definitely.
Be right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
This is I might not be able to finish it today. Goal 80%. Yeah, like, well, I mean, it doesn't even inherently need to be VTubing friends, but I that definitely seems to be the group that I interact with the most. Like, obviously I see a lot of like VTubers doing like the whole like mod and Minecraft server apply here, and I'm like, oh, I can meet people that have similar no, doesn't happen. It's like boner, 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 boner. Slurp up the boner. Making especially through like streaming friends um is just incredibly difficult. I got lucky with the ones I have currently. I got like I've met Nino, Serenity, Wendy, Mika, Stupid ass fucking monkey paw. And I mean, I have people to play like every game under the sun except one. Well, to give credit, both Wendy and Alex do want to play mod and more technical mod in Minecraft. Alex is without a PC right now, and Wendy is just busy, which, fair enough on that one. Yeah. I just see people on like Twitter, that mutuals follow too, so it's like I'll apply it. No harm in applying, but I haven't ever got one that bit though. I joke about saying they see the shit that I do and they're like, probably not best to have somebody that breaks shit. I don't necessarily think that's the case. I just don't inherently think I'm the fit that they're looking for, which unfortunate, but it is what it is. You don't break it. I break everything. I also Z fighting, which is always fun. But no, I have a habit of breaking mod packs and games. Like nothing is sacred with me. I will break it. I've sequence broken Pokemon games. I've done a lot of things when it comes to a lot of games. Minecraft, I've obviously broken. I think the only game I never broken was Security Breach, which is kind of funny because it seemed like everybody under the sun was, and well, I was like the only one that didn't. Not entirely sure how that works, but maybe one day. Or who knows, maybe I'm just too tiny. Um, it's fun when you go out of your way to break certain games. Like with Minecraft, I know, at least with a lot of mods, I know the intricacies of them, like how they work in a deeper level. Prime example is like Botania and Mechanism. But so yeah, maybe that's why they don't want me, is I'll break it if they include any mod. I don't necessarily think that's the case though. I just think one of two things. I think either A, I'm too small, or B, the content that I do isn't what they want. Which I'm betting on those options over being too damn good. Finally got one evidence. Also, I'm 99% sure I saw dots, but I would have to double check that. But to be fair, I don't. I could actually just check. We must watch pandas influence. We must grow pandas' influence. I'm not overly worried about that. I just enjoy what I'm doing now. Growth will occur either way, but I just enjoy what I'm doing now. I'm not overly worried about growth either. It's a bit demoralizing whenever you get apply for things and it's like doing a job hunt where it's like a bunch of things but no things notices even you even get that. Yeah, gives me more time to focus on Project Ozone 3, which at the time it was E2E, now it's Project Ozone 3. Just means better opportunities will come. Sure. I like where you think, Grim. Rent a hunt. Okay, so I have to get stop a hunt with a crucifix and also escape a hunt. Also, I'm like 99% sure it's a wraith. What's the any drink for tonight? It is Arctic Snow Cone C4. Though to be fair, I'm running out of energy drinks. I haven't been able to get any more. But to be fair, I'm on what day fucking who the hell knows? I've even lost count. All I know is I'm gonna be under 200 hours tonight, which I'm excited about. Sour gummy splash? That sounds tasty. What I should do is update my throne with a bunch of energy drinks. It's sour green apple flavor. That sounds really tasty. I'm pretty sure it's dots, but I want to double check. Though to be fair, I've been having really bad luck with dots this tonight, so if it really comes down to it, I can force a hunt And obviously, if it steps through the salt and doesn't leave it, it was dots that I saw. It does, yes, but also I'm finding that this event does have a lot of issues in the sense of some things just don't work. Yeah, the higher tier equipment makes it easier getting the evidence, which I think the tier one equipment is like so bad that it's like not even fun to use. But once you get the tier two equipment, it becomes a whole lot easier. Still doesn't make it a hat not does it still makes it a hassle trying to get that. Yeah, the mirror can force a hunt if you break it, but I don't have the mirror. I have the fucking monkey paw. But yeah, the mirror can force a hunt if you drain your sanity all the way. It can actually cause the mirror to break, which then forces a hunt. Fortunately, I got the worst one out of the bunch. It was, in fact, the mirror or the monkey paw. Well, it's a wraith. Yeah, one day I'll get one day I'll be able to join a modded Minecraft server. Won't be today, but it will be one day, hopefully. Fingers crossed. No, it's different groups every time. So it's not the same people hosting it. So what I haven't had in a very long time is the chocolate rabbits. Motherfucker did the Wraith event, or the Wraith ability, then it started fucking hunting. Nice. Would I like the hollow ones better? What do you mean? The ghost, the building or the ghost model? The hollow of the chocolate rabbits? No, not necessarily. Well, the reason why I thought you were talking about the game is because this is called the Cursed Hollow. So I thought you were talking about the event. That's I got confused. Not that that's hard for me to do. No, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, the chocolate rabbits. The hollowed ones are fine enough. I don't know. It's been I like my soul dark and hollow, or I like my rabbits how I like my soul dark and hollow. Yeah, I think I've applied to like 5 or 6 different servers. Um, None of them worked out. So I was tempted to do one of those VTubing collab sheets, but honestly, I don't have enough games that I could even collab with. To be fair, most of my games are single player games. Shocker, because I mostly play single player.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
That's into something. Who the hell knows? Can collab with can't collab with me when I host a server and stream. My everything dies. I think Billion also started with Minecraft as well. I know very little about Billion. 64%. Nice. My favorite thing is they're like looking for small accounts, and the accounts that they choose are like fucking 5 times my size. It's like, sure.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
I don't know enough about Minecraft. Hi cat. I've spent cleanly over 3,000 hours in Minecraft. Minecraft is go. I can't reach chat. I've played Minecraft since like 2012, 2011, 2012. I started playing before jungles were even added. Dude, can you leave my fucking energy drinks alone? And yes, I have to bite my cat off of my energy drinks because she likes sipping like where the little residue is on the lip of the can. Ready? Well, go chill on the chair. You joined Minecraft in 2014. So you started pretty early on too then, Demi. Yeah, I remember when jungles were added. I was young when they added silverfishes. I thought fucking silverfishes were aquatic. Only way later on did I learn that silverfish are actually just bugs. But to be fair, I was like, what, like 10, 11 years old? So to be fair, I was going to say I was stupid, but not much has changed on that front either, though. And I will not be saying the name of any of the servers I applied to because it's not, I'm not, I'm just trying to have fun. Not gonna stir up trouble because I didn't get accepted. This thing keeps doing shit, and I don't know where though. Use it on the PS4 to map out your D&D world. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, no, it's defeating a lot of the times. We're really into Call. That's fair. I played Call of Duty around that time period, but really wasn't my type of game. I was a big fan of COD. I liked the story, but that was about it. Never played online because I just thought it was boring. You do mostly zombies. That's fair. Zombies is good. I wanted to get the new, what was it, Black Ops 6, is it now? Whatever the latest Call of Duty game that apparently has a good zombies mode. I was tempted to get it, but just never did, and everybody lost interest in it. So I was like, I'm not just gonna play zombies by myself. That seems boring. The other issue is the fact that a lot of these people are like looking for VTubing friends. I'm like, I'm not reaching out to them. I'm too socially anxious about that. To be fair though, when I got invited to play Repo with Minnie, I was too nervous to ask her myself. Serenity was the one that threw me under the bus. Thankful about it, but still, it was kind of like, well, damn, I should have been the one to do that. But I'm also happy that I got to do that. But yeah, so I definitely deal with way too much social anxiety. So it does making reaching out to people more difficult for sure. I mean, that's true, Demi. It's just for me, I want to, obviously reach out and play modded Minecraft with people, new people, you know, because that's like I got like I've got people to play like Terraria, Repo, Lethal, Phasmo, pretty much every game under the sun. Lies Pro is not here right now. I don't even know where Pro is. Let me see if I can't stalk Pro real quick. Tweez streaming. Let me double check. Yep, I found Pro. Tweez streaming Rivals of Aether. I never get into side scrolling like beat 'em ups, Mortal Kombat, Smash Brothers, Street Fighter. Look, a ban button. Don't ban Grim. I wonder what this mysterious button that says ban does. But yeah, it's just kind of unfortunate. Definitely does kind of ruin drive to reach out to new people. Exclamation mark vanish. What was the cursed object? Was it music box? Welcome back, Grim. It probably is monkey paw because it seems to be the only fucking cursed object I ever get. It's definitely a little bit, demoralizing. Yeah, your messages aren't hidden from moderators. The other thing that seems to be pretty common is that a lot of people are like looking for someone that's got very little knowledge when it comes to mod and Minecraft. It's like, sure, I know very little about mod and Minecraft. I know very little. I never broke a modded server using Fusion or not Fusion, Fission. I got Fusion going, and the only reason I ran Fusion at the same time was because true. Nah, I think well, to be fair, a lot of mods are very in depth. I mean like fucking mechanism. I started learning PC gaming, so I feel like I'll slow everyone down if I try to play with them. I mean, there's a lot of people that I think there's a lot of people that are willing to learn games though, or willing to have people that also are learning games. But there's a lot of mods that are not easy to learn. Mechanism being one that I can think of. But yeah, like Mechanism's not an easy mod to learn, because it's, well, at least I tried League once, got banned first. They impressive, Grim. Well, to be fair, Grim, it sounds like you would fit in that I was losing on purpose and I got mass reported. Oh, that's always fun. Yeah, I don't care about League. It seems too toxic for me. I was toxic playing Fortnite, but that was mostly more just me being talking shit because of the fact that I was actually really bad at the game. So it was like one of those things that's like, it was irony where it's like, oh, look at this person who can't aim at the broadside of a barn, killing someone and going, you fucking suck, get destroyed. But most of the time, in most games, I'm like in CS or Rainbow Six Siege, I don't do that. Though Fortnite, because of the fact that I was performing so badly, I'm like, talk some shit because it's funny. That is what we call a skill issue, unless you said some pretty nasty shit or that. Yeah, that's a thing. League is still full of toxicity. League is probably one of the most toxic games I've ever seen. Like people say, like CS is more toxic than League, then it's like I'm not sure about that one. Turned you off from MOBAs. I don't have enough brain power to learn MOBAs. Literally, I only took one game seriously yesterday, or not yet. Was it yesterday? Yeah, yes. No, what was it? I don't remember. When we played Fortnite, I only took the last game that we played seriously just because I wanted to just kind of like, last match, I'm going to just see what I can do. And did better than I thought I would, but also, yeah, but in a game where everyone takes it so fucking seriously, and if you don't take it as serious as them, you'll get mass report. It's kind of like, everyone's the fun, even if you're not taking it seriously.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Richview. How far am I? I was thinking that panda is meowing. What do you mean by meowing? You mean like when I go ch 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 ch? If I wanted to take the game serious, I played ranked again, which may happen in the future. Right now, it's all just all random, all mid. Well, unfortunately, people take shit way too seriously, even in non-competitive environments. You heard a cat meow? Well, there's no cat meowing, and I didn't meow myself.
Right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
So unless you're going insane, or I meow unconsciously, which is completely possible, but I don't think that happened. Locked in Demi is scary, Demi. It's just, I just want to be able to play modern Minecraft with others. Also, we're under 200 hours. Let's fucking go. Only 199 more hours to go. Thingies. It's just like, is that like 2 weeks? Yep. It's total of 17. Well, technically it's like 16 point like 3 days, but or streams, but 17 streams pretty much at this point. And that is if the timer doesn't continue to go fucking upwards. Which at this point, I'm not holding my breath. I have a feeling it's gonna be like an hour left, and somebody's gonna increment it to like 5 hours remaining. It's always the fucking hallway.
Left hurt.
Left hurt. But still, though, been a good, very fun run so far, so I can't complain. You get 25-ish days if you stream 8 hours a day, which I was doing the math for 12 hours a day, but I haven't been streaming 12 hours a day. But to be fair, I've also had life stuff going on at the same time. Exciting life stuff. Driver's test, driver's license, other fun stuff. But today I won't be able to stream 12 hours. Just as a heads up, that is not happening today. Then the new PC parts, and then needing to get a new fan because the fan only supported AM3 and not AM4. It's been interesting. Imagine the feeling of unbox. Oh, it was wonderful. And having it all work, and my model is smooth now. I can actually do this without it looking extremely laggy. True, if I can move around without being very choppy, which is exciting. Because I never realized it was that choppy. If you stream 24 hours for 8 days straight, you'd be done. Ooh, that's tempting. How many energy drinks do you think that'll take me? It's a phantom. The model's also sharper. Yes, I'm really happy with how everything it looks. Demi planted the seed and then said, "How about no?" Though to be fair, Demi, I wasn't even thinking about that one. The longest I could ever do is 36 hours, and I'm not even wanting to do that. I will not be doing that, Demi. You don't have to force your hands. You're not gonna have to do anything with your hands because I'm not that stupid. 12 hours is kind of the norm for me for a good period of time. For me, 12 hours is like not really anything too special. Is it the poppet? It is the poppet. During 12 hours on multiplication, honestly, I was playing Terraria, so I just lost track of time. Yeah, usually, like for me, I'm hyper focused on the game I'm playing. Obviously, not with Phasmo, but obviously playing 38 hours worth in like 2 weeks. Ugh. I escaped it. Lies. You don't usually. Well, I mean, fair enough. I still don't game all day after work. So let's see, good ass motherfucking phantom. Well, it's always good to see you here. Really don't want to do mainly because of the yard worker help us when it's at times that I'm going to game. I mean that's fair.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
67. I want to at least get 80. done today. Unfortunately, I will not be able to stream 12 hours, so I probably won't actually be able to finish this today. However, I will be able to make really good progress on this. Is today the last day? It is not. It's got 2.5 days left. But I'd rather be able to finish it sooner rather than later, so I don't have to worry about fucking this fucking event anymore, because I fucking hate this event. And I hate this event for the dumbest reason. Ready? Ready? I hate this event because of the fucking fireflies. These motherfuckers. In certain rooms, these things light up the rooms so much that it's hard to see dots and orbs. So I'm excited to not have to deal with this stupid ass event and the fucking fireflies. If this is the last level to, so you're fairly close. It's not the last level. I want to reach at least 80, but I probably won't be able to make a lot more progress than just reaching 80% today. But I will not be able to stream the full 12 hours today. Oh, hi, cat. She's back. What's my fucking energy drink? No, never mind. We are making very good progress so far, which I cannot complain about. Uh, I mean, like, the last trophy level. Oh, yeah, true. It is the last trophy level. So that's good, at least, that, you know, once I get that, it's... Nothing else is after this. Shouldn't be too much, you know, too much more, obviously. It's still got quite a lot of objectives to go, which... Also, fucking... Renderers... Bullshit. Once I get the tier 3 trophy, I don't have to worry about that anymore. This trophy wouldn't be that bad if I started earlier, but I didn't. So, kind of like scrambling, last minute scrambles. Why do you insist on laying on my keyboard? Yeah, that's a lot of grass to clean up. And grass is such a pain to clean up. Not want to do that. That's the only thing it can't. No, it just can't be EMF. Why did I turn it back on? I'm an idiot. Oh, an idiot. No. But yeah, so this event wouldn't be as bad if I started earlier, because it was like a week that it was still going on too. So it's kind of like doing... I should have started this sooner, but I didn't. Also, why must you push the fucking monitor, cat? You know... Well, okay. So technically, it's meant to be more pagan, I believe. So it's meant to be more paganism than like paganism mixed with Easter, which in my defense, I don't know all too much about paganism. Like I don't know its association with this time of year, but that's what it's supposed to be kind of mixed with. So I don't know if fireflies are associated with paganism or whatnot. I don't know. What objectives do I have to do? Sanity and get hunted and smudge it while it's chasing my ass. Unfortunately, my cat pushed my monitor really far back because she's a pain in the ass. I will grab the smudge stick though, because that I will need. I looked it up. The representation of connection to magic and the Fae. Okay, I mean I guess that makes sense then with all the fireflies around. Salt. But yeah, I can't wait to get this thing done and over with so I don't have to worry about the Easter event too much longer. Yep, not gonna be UV. I also don't think it's ghost riding. So it's literally spirit box or dots. I haven't got the Ure door closed though, so. There's dots, it's Ure. Okay, then I just need to piss the ghost off, which shouldn't be too bad. Now that's what I was thinking, but dot I've been having a lot of issues with dots recently. Hi. Boner, 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 boner. So not below 25% sanity though, which is interesting. Well, now it's just to lower my sanity. These ghosts suck at playing the piano, goddamn.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you. Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
One of these ghosts is gonna play Moonlight Sonata. I would love that. I like that. Constantly worried of interacting with anyone because apparently I'm too small for big VTubers and too big for small VTubers. It's like, that's okay. I'm too small for small VTubers. I like the fact that you can actually play the piano and actually sounds like music instead of just smacking your head on the piano. Not a mare.
An elderly
Oh no. Only murder crows if there's probable cause. I I I That's clever. I like that one. But also, god damn it. Mandario, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. This is a bench stream. I hope you're fine with that one. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're tired. So what? Fuck that. Never mind. I was gonna say. Not expecting a day off. I'm split between two decisions. Let me guess. Horse race or white knuckle. Also, hi Nino. I hope you're doing well. I enjoyed all the photos that you sent me of the horse Yuri. Close but accurate. I meant thigh high. Let's go, thigh highs. Thigh highs are hot on anyone. You cannot change my mind. She might knuckle or watch. I was close. Or, however, it could still be a mimic. Let me grab some salt. I hope your day off has been well, Nino. I'm currently at like almost 70%, so it shouldn't be too much more left to do for this event. It's gonna take me another like 3-4 hours. Fucking, I hate this mouse. You have enough time to do both. It's just a matter of what you want to do first. That's fair. Yep, okay. It's definitely an Onryo, not a mimic. I do need a photo of you. I'm just into fucking monster girls. You have a incredibly unhealthy obsession with horse girls at the moment, Nino. Yeah, we were talking about horses earlier because Nino was DMing me. Nino, Thigh is Nino. Grim. So we were talking about horses with the one here now talking about horses. Fuck you. I don't know, asking Nino that. I got horse Yuri on the brain. I mean, okay, to be fair, who doesn't have horse Yuri on the brains? You know, bell, thigh, it's all the same. You do Princess Kitten. Mika calls you knight. Sounds like Mika. You mean Miku, Grim. You mean Miku. Probably grab a smut stick most, I guess. I don't know what Mika calls me. If a Thai devotee falls in Mika's chat and she isn't, she just calls you Thai. G take GTK. Another one calls you Germs. I won't call you Germs due to the fact that there's somebody very similar sounding name, Berms. So I'll just call you Grim. And Mika calls you Thigh, at least when you spoke in the stream one time. It's just hard for you to make it to Mika streams because y'all work on like completely germs. You two, you don't get to watch too many Mika streams because of the fact that y'all are on like complete opposite work schedules. So I mean it makes sense why you haven't, you know, Mika streams aren't something you can make it to all too often, so I wouldn't worry too. Barely to make. Well, to be fair, I ran into technical issues during the week, your weekend. So it was just bad timing on my technical issues. I'm just gonna leave. I fucking hate this. Watch for 2 days and 6 hours. Not too bad.
prepared some jobs for you. Alright, we're here.
Yeah, you are. You're racking up quite quickly. Okay, it's a garage breaker. Well, it's for 4 hours and 10 minutes. Not too bad. I didn't mean to scare you, cat. But to be fair, you're chicken shit anyway, so not too surprised that it startled you. Woo! Sneezy. Thank you. I had a morning cough, and I forgot to mute my mic for it, so you heard like this very very abrupt, very aggressive cough earlier in the stream. Because I was dealing with really bad allergies. I still am. My sinus is hot. Your month anniversary. Now I'm hyper congested after sneezing once, which is always a fun stuff. Hope everyone's having a good time so far, or good day. You're just relaxing, that's good. Relaxation is the best thing you can do. Other than my allergies and my cat pissing me off, I'm doing pretty good. Now she's being a good girl, she's just getting in the way. Kind of the norm when it comes to having cats. They just cause trouble. Gotta have some fun playing Phasmo, especially when getting excited to not have to play it. I so badly want to play other games at the moment. But, time crunch. I have 5 spirit blocks. Have moved, apparently. guess is boner. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna be completely honest. I should not have lived. Fuck, did I live that? Dude, it hunted and I hid in the closet that wasn't even open. Right where it was. I was like, oh, shit. Do not ask me how I lived that because I don't fucking know. Your eyes in that moment, I was like, how the fuck did I live? In no world should I have lived that. Also, I'm 99% sure it's a demon. It's gonna be a demon. Looks like it is. It's point 0.6. I always double check to make sure it does go into the negative because I've had times where it was like point 0.4 and never actually was freezing. It's a demon. I just needed to piss the ghost off. There's summoning circle, there's voodoo, there's mirror, tarot, summoning circle. Nope, so that means it's probably either Oja. It would be cool if that was an event, but they're not gonna do that. Their thought process is they don't want to make a horror game, they want to make a puzzle game around ghosts.
Welcome back.
They're not ever going to do anything spooky. Yeah, there's no world that I should have lived that. It's like something hitting metal. Cat finally got off. If I can readjust my monitor, let's fucking go.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Get a report investigating the possible ghost strike.
Decided to get our ass beat. Ferrari, obviously. You know. One month and 13 hours. I'm trying to figure out where to put my mini fridge because when it powers on and off, it causes my stuff on that side to disconnect and reconnect. Interesting. Damn, Nina, 1 month? Damn. Nina's a true fate. That is impressive, though. I'm. This doesn't. This won't work unless. God damn, Nino, you've almost got half the time the actual fucking streamer has. Yeah, you are, Nino. Oh, God. How much more Pandora than Pandora? It seems like it's gonna occur pretty soon. Also, Nino, when should I play Super Hot? Tuesday? Or do you want to play Terraria Tuesday? I'll push it back another day. Or I could do it when you're not working. I've got no clue. I think it's when I start using Stream Elements. I got no clue. Tuesday or Wednesday would be best. We're reading on Tuesday. So, for sure be. So I'd be short. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. So I'll stream Wednesday so that you can make it to these streams because, I want you to be able to see how miserable I am at Super Hot. So you can go, God damn, you're bad at this shit. I'll be able to hear Nino facepalm from across the continent. It's a big. It'll give me the motivation to actually beat No Reset. Hell yeah. That achievement looks rough too, so good luck with that. That'd be a fun one to stream. Or at least view. I don't know if it would be fun to stream, but definitely one entertaining one to watch. Not a mare. I mean, No Reset is the only real challenge I have left. The last challenge isn't too bad to do if I remember. Well, at least the other challenges aren't too bad. Ooh. Remember what it was because I haven't gotten to that point. I mean, fair. Beat this. I already. Oh, damn! You already beat the speed running ones. Nino just casually speed running the fucking game. I think it's Raiju. That's that's great. I fucking. The final challenge is a fun one. That's good that it's a fun one though. Scared the shit out of me. I turned the corner and the asshole was there. It's literally called fun, fun, fun. That's not concerning in the slightest. where I want to put it. It's gonna be a tight fit. Talking. Uh, no, I'm not talking. I want people to explode. Fuck off, ghost. But hi, Serenity. Maybe I'll actually watch a guide for no restart. I think I'm rusty, so that's why I'm bad at the earlier levels, but I think actual routes for some of the harder levels might be wise. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Work kicking my. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Serenity. I hope it lightens up a bit. Work is never fun, especially when it's kicking at your ass. Raiju.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Kick Work's ass back then. Good idea, Nino.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. New intel.
Um, I'll play White Knuckle. I'm debating on if I should stream it because like content, but also, well, if you're not feeling streaming, don't stream. Don't wanna force yourself to stream if you are not feeling up for it. It's never a good idea to force yourself to stream. Boner. Question is, if I was a ghost, where would I be? I would be. I don't know. Anywhere where there's a computer. I mean, I'm up for it, but it's like choosing between two ways to save or something. I can lock in and not have to worry about being entertaining. Also, could listen to you and some music or something. But streaming is fun, and I like talking to people and singing or seeing them watch me when I succeed on occasion. I mean, that's up to you. You do start streaming, do let me know. 'Cause I will tune in. I'm going to grab my thermometer. Decisions are hard. Yes, they are.
Injured in
Injured enough. We're talking about Mr. Hands earlier on stream. Again, always comes back to Mr. Hands. I can never escape Mr. Hands. Me and Grim. Anybody else that was willing to listen to me talk about Mr. Hands? So I bring up Mr. Hands in your stream. Apparently he did it multiple times with the horse and not just one time. Mr. Hansademic. I mean, if a horse was looking juicy enough, then why not? I hate myself. I'm tired. That is, this is crazy. True. Anyways, let's change topics back to something not. That's your cute to skedaddle. Oh. But yeah, I'm excited to finish playing Phasmo. No, so I can play other games. I want to make my emotes into RT horses. Do it. Objectives: escape a hut, capture a photo of the ghost, and emotions. I have to take a photo of the fucker. I dislike trying to get a photo of ghosts without dots or the summoning circle, which double check, but I don't think I have the summoning circle. Not UV, so it's just an auto, yeah. The only other thing that can force it to show itself without... I fucking got it. I was gonna say, the only one that makes it so that I can actually possibly even see the ghost is Music Box or Tarot Cards. I know it wasn't the Music Box. fucking tarot card animation sucked my balls. That pissed me off. I've got bigger balls than this motherfucking ghost. That's hard. This ghost is a fucking pussy. Fucking, I dislike getting the ghost photo. Hi, Luna. How you doing? Am I not surprised Nito showed up and we have horses on the brain? Nina was DMing me about uh horse race testing and community drawn stuff, and people draw some very well done artwork. Dude, you spoke, you should not have said the H word, bro. Well, welcome, Luna. Hopefully horses, poorly drawn horses aren't an issue, because we for some reason can't get off the fucking topic. It's going super slowly. I keep getting get a photo of the ghost, and the ghost never cooperates. just tempted to just not deal with the camera. Yeah, and unfortunately, I used the cursed object already, and it gave me two fucking sun cards, so I'm at like 100% sanity. So I'm just like, I'm here doing like nothing. Like I'm tempted just to leave. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I'm not in the mood to deal with this shit. Not in the mood to deal with it. Drain my sanity. I'm like at 100% sanity. Get a photo of the ghost. It's like not doing shit.
Welcome back.
I'm good. I'll move on to a different ghost. Hopefully one that's a little bit more cooperative.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
It's in the basement. Hello, Luna. Oh, the ghost is over this way. Let's just hope that something. Are you a piano man? Break her off. I've had too many ghosts where it just did nothing for like the first like 10 minutes. Piano Man, that's crazy. It's such a good song. I like Piano Man. There's a tune. It's been a while since I've heard the song, so I don't actually remember how it goes, which is unfortunate. Dude, my voice like did not want to cooperate with me when I first started streaming. Because I was dealing with uh, allergies and morning voice, so my voice was like, fuck. It was not in a great way when I started stream. Can you tell me who designed your stuff? Because I like it. It was by... Shit. Who was it by? Hold on. Um... Here. I remember the command. If I remember, I just went to Nightbot. But that's who did my model. It was just a free use model. I did spend for the premium one, but it really wasn't that expensive. Yeah, it was crackly. It was, I guess, deeper. I think it was no, it wasn't it was one of the free use. It was a free use model that just had like a million different customizations. I'm behaving so hard right now. Yeah, you gotta behave, Serenity. You're at work. Oh, but not freezing. Don't want to mark it off as freezing. Now I can mark it off as freezing.
Getting attacked.
Getting attacked. I thought I heard heartbeats, but no, from where? And it happened so quickly. Why am I grabbing the stupid dots? It can't even be dots. You know, this is just one of those customizable models. I love it though. They do. So to be fair, I'm using, what was it, like the 2.4 model? They're on like 2.6 or something at the moment, so I haven't. Serenity. Save that for off stream. It's 2.6. Yeah, I'm on like the 2.3 or 2.4 model. So I'm quite far behind on or I'm a bit behind on updating the model. Starting. Is it more Roy? Cleanse the area, prevent a hunt, and 2 point or sanity. Yeah, so I'm a little bit behind on the models. Uh, I don't think so, but I got the like permanent paid version, so I can update whenever I want. $30, something like that. It really wasn't that bad. I'm not sure actually. Not off the top of my head. I know the paid version you get like more toggles and whatnot. I can update whenever. I just haven't, and not because I don't want to, just because I I forgot to. I forget too easily. I have the memory of a potato. choose the weirdest times to rearrange your room. That's pretty normal. Is that not like rearranging your room in like 2 in the morning? Oh shit, it's 2 in the morning. I just pulled a random time out of my ass and it turns out to be the current time. Ow, ow, ow. 75% of the way done though, so I 25% left. 25% and with only like 3.5 hours at most left for today because I can't stream for all that long today. See if they're not on the same circuit as my PC. Oh no, Nino. Nino did it. Thank you for the head pats, Grim. Jesus, already? God damn, you didn't even let me get into the room. The house. Is that you never picked whatchamacallit? Brown, what was it called? Knob or something? Extra strong shot of vodka that I was hiding in my fridge. But why, Grim? Doorknob is not gonna be one of my choices. No! You gotta have yellow though, whatever the hell the yellow one is. It seems like you have a lot of yellow horse saved on your computer. Yellow and orange are the two that you have the most of. The single bottle shot never been opened. Is it still good though? To be fair though, I don't know how long vodka lasts. It's Miley. I don't think it goes bad. Shots. Holy cow, I had a bottle of Japanese plum wine. What the hell are you hiding in your refrigerator, Grim? God damn. Not happy. Also, some wonderful Z fighting going on. My favorite thing is this hiding technique is actually not supposed to work. What? It just seems like it just collects dust at that point. Very fitting, yes.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Good question, Grim. Only you can answer that.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
True. You know what? Fair enough, Grim. Even argue with that. What was the question? Only you can tell answer that question of how that was all fitting in there. You mind sharing the any drinks with me? I'm out.
It's taken away.
It's taken away. Coming to take you. All right. That is a lot of shit to pull out. Nice, I'll take all three of them. No. Barf. I'm excited for hopefully doing the Smasher Pass tomorrow. I might edit it down into a very long video and just have like how many passes and how many smashes. Yes, for YouTube. I do want to edit down some of my streams for YouTube, though, to be fair, I don't think they're all here. Y'all excited to just see how truly down bad I am? Nina refuses to give me the one that I want the most. Nina refuses to give me the doorknob, and now I'm feeling like this. So fucking stupid, that whole thing. Fuck, I brushed my hair before stream. Pain in my ass. Yeah, I don't know what Twitch alerts is. I see that too. Well, to be fair, I don't have it. I would love to get animated emotes, but I might wait for those for whenever I get my, or, you know, commission, new models. Whenever that happens. I would love to get a new model one day, like a custom made model and not this. Though I am definitely more than happy to continue using this for as long as I stream too, though. Fucking monkey paw. God, is that a fucking monkey paw? Asshole threw that at me. Not Ouija, not mirror, not hetero. So that means music. Poppet. Might be the poppet. I didn't look at the pop for where the poppet was there or not. Poppet. Nice. Good. So my sanity should be pretty much gone. Now all I need is it to give me bad. What's next in line for games for in your subathon? Well, I want to play the super hot, but I'm gonna be doing that Wednesday because that's when Nino will be able to watch. Since it's Nino's pick of game. Um, what else? I want to continue playing Project Ozone 3. Um, yeah, to be fair, I'm not too sure. I'm just excited to not have to be dealing with phasmophobia. I've got so many games, and well, to be fair, I don't think I'm gonna be ending stream anytime soon. To knock out quite a few games. Yeah, that's because there's currently an event going on, and it's ending soon ish. It's ending in like 2.5 days. So I want to get the tier 3 trophy. Once I get the tier 3 trophy, I will not be needing to, the trophy's done, so I don't need to worry about that. Not at 200 hours. It won't. True. Um. Also, good news. I've written down new goals. I just haven't put them on the thing yet. That's I got shit. Yeah, I told you it wasn't updated. Serenity's gonna keep doing it until I'm reminded. Until I get reminded. Still a good time. I'll do it off stream today. Like after I end stream, I'll update it. So to be fair, I've literally only have 5 goals selected. So there's not a whole lot. So I will space it out a lot more than that. But I also was expecting to reach all the way to the fucking bottom. The thing that scares me is the fact I'm 200 hours in still. I don't trust anyone. For now, exactly. I'm just happy to be below 200 hours for once. So this thing is refusing to give me ghost event. Get posted, gonna hit 250 hours. That none of y'all better do anything. Let me at least get the goals listed first. I still have to catch up on some of it. I still haven't done the. I still haven't switched my the Twitter profile picture. I'll do that soon. Pokemon Smash Up has and the Gummy Bears tomorrow. Hopefully, Tuesday will hopefully be the fucking bugs, and I'm behind. Give me a chance. What are we switching it to? What? Switching what to? Oh, the profile picture. The community unanimously agreed on R34 cropped Rule 34 Gardevoir picture. So I gotta find one and crop it. Like what was it was like what 10 to none I think it was. Yeah, it was 820. Little spider arms through the door. Yep. The fact that it still hasn't done a ghost event is wild to me. house just doesn't want to give me an event. I'm just gonna leave. I'm not. I'm like just sitting in a closet and it's just haunting and it's like, dude, just give me a fucking event. I need to start
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
breaking it down, getting boogie, getting moving. You ended up not playing White Knuckles. Yeah, I think you got bigger. I think you got more important things going on right now.
Alright,
What?
yeah.
Allergies, fun stuff.
Prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
It's only not even 3 in the morning. I might honestly actually be able to complete the objectives tonight if I really push it. But I don't think I will. Also, my sinuses are swelling up because I have allergies. Give me the fucking summoning circle the one time I don't even need a photo of the. But I think the people like the Nike thighs. I mean, who doesn't like thighs? Boner. I sucked his head. No head? Yes, head. Guess I'll do some more Twitch stuff then and try it out. Playing White Knuckles on stream later. Yay! Only head. Still can't believe one of the goals that people were trying to convince me to do is make an OnlyFans or a Fansly account. It's like, no. I mean, I'll make one just for the shiggles, but I'm not gonna post anything to it. No fucking way. Got the Obaki handprint again. Serenity. You don't need. You don't need to sign up for OnlyFans for me. Dude, that would be actually pretty funny is creating an account just to post pictures of cats. Use it as like a Kofi alternative, I guess. Only first, yes. Bosley. only floof. Yes. I'll set that goal as a high fucking reward because I'd rather not. But if it's for the shiggles, why not? Just post cat feet pics. Suggestive titles. Uncensored pussy photo. Tight pussy, and it's just that one of the cats curled up in a really tight circle. On my hands and knees. And it's just the photo of the cats, but like the perspective is like really low down. Is that against like OF and Fansly's TOS? I'm not going to give input on if I've been on those sites or not, but never read the terms of services though. Would it be for the I would imagine so. There's the Obake. Get my ass, boy. How is that a hiding spot? Funny thing is, bro, it's not. It just fucking works anyways. They, quote unquote, patched it hate to break it to you, but they patched jack shit. You know, that's not actually a hiding spot. Because the closets, when they're filled, they're not listed as a hiding spot, but they still work if you like jam yourself in there in a very specific way. Yeah, technically, it's not a hiding spot. Good morning, Donut. So we exploiting the ghost now? If the ghost is gonna fucking kill me when I'm in a hiding spot, I don't fucking care anymore. Also, hi, Donut. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good morning. I don't usually like to abuse bugs in games like this, but you know, when the game does stupid shit, I'm going to be more than happy to abuse it.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Probably going to be my last game for tonight, so I'm over the 80% marker. Unfortunately, I have a big day tomorrow, or today, tomorrow, whatever the fuck it is. I'm going to be driving by myself. It's fair when the game does behave that way. Yeah. I don't know why it's this game that my mouse seems to double click a lot in this game, even though it doesn't do that much in other games. Welcome back, Donut. You're here for the last map of the day. Yeah, I get to drive by myself today, tomorrow, whatever, in the morning. Monday morning I get to drive by myself, which I'm extremely nervous for. Yeah, I'm extremely nervous about it too. I'm I mean, to be boner. To be fair, it's on roads that I've been on before, so it's not like it's going to be unfamiliar roads. I might take a little bit of a power nap if I have to go. haven't watched the DVD in a long ass time. Though to be fair, I haven't really watched anything outside of YouTube and Twitch in a long ass time. Yeah, so I hope you're having a good morning, Donut. I'm extremely nervous for this drive, though. Orbs. Orbs. I'll make a tweet later. Woke up in the hospital. It's like an image of like a IV into my arm. That would fucking suck. I'll make a tweet saying I got hit by Panda. Nah, I'm not gonna make that tweet. That'd be a very distasteful tweet. Stuff like that isn't meant to be joked around about. And there's a difference from joking about making the tweet and obviously making the tweet itself. I'm not gonna make the tweet. No, not going to happen. It's a Hantu. Oh, where's Demi? The photo of the ghost, and the other two shouldn't be too bad. Witness the ghost event, which is probably gonna come in the territory of actually. Anytime I need to get a photo of the ghost, the summoning circle is never here. Finally on break. Yay! Thank you for the head pats and hydrate. Oh damn. Double H's. Unlike me, I'm not double H's. Sounds good, Serenity. Oh! Got the keyboard and mouse overlay up again. Yay! Fucking show yourself, asshole. Actually, want to set up manually. Do it again. Sounds good. Do that. This is the laziest ass fucking haunter I've ever seen. -8. Could you imagine being in your own house and it's -8 fucking degrees in a single room? Apparently, if you open this and yay, 9. I don't think I've ever heard somebody call it -8 Canadian. That's I like that. Well, not you. My one of my smart devices just started yapping. Joke's on you. Get back to your fucking. No way. That's unfortunate. And one of my devices started yapping. I didn't know what it said, but I just hope it. I muted just so it didn't say anything that will be like. So fucking fast. The whole house is fucking cold. The breaker's off. I'm a fucking idiot. I don't like being in weather that is like fucking 10 degrees, let alone -8. Does reach -8 though, fairly often. It is way too cold. I don't like the cold. I don't like the heat either though, so I'm just kind of fucked.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Sounds like Canadian summer. I'm lucky if it's even like fucking t-shirt weather during the summer. Well, I'm 80% of the way done. So let's see. Fucking stop messaging me. Holy shit. Crop top weather not happening. Question, Nino. Are you gonna be streaming soon or nah? Alrighty, I'll let me know when you start because I'll read out to you. Do one more ridge view. There's nothing to be sorry about.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Though to be fair, it's been getting very warm. I don't fair enough, Nino. Um, to be fair though, it's been unusually warm this time of season. Oh. Now I always welcome your messages, Serenity. Yeah, unfortunately, me and Nino had some asshole troll and just been pestering us for fucking who the hell knows at this point. It's honestly depressing. Yeah, it's warmer than it's usually been. Might be why my allergies are bothering me so early on. Now, I'm not bothered by people DMing me during stream. I can't access the tool to turn off YouTube chat. That's unfortunate. Yeah, just some asshole, some no life on YouTube. It's honestly depressing. More so on their part than anything that we can do. But YouTube has such piss poor moderation, like it's not even funny. Like even without the asshole, I think it's just better not to stream on YouTube. Or if you do, just have chat turned off because YouTube's got like 0 moderation tools. And there is no third-party moderation tools either. It's like YouTube is fucking miserable. Like it's bad. Yeah, it's people shit on Twitch for having interesting commenters, but most of the people that I've had issues with are from the fucking YouTube side. It's really bad, and there is no moderation tools. Fucking Serenity made me choke on my own saliva. Wish I was choking on something else, but you know. But yeah, YouTube live stream chat is fucking miserable. And there's YouTube comment sections have some moderation tools. Comes later, yes. YouTube comment moderation has some moderation tools. Live stream has fucking nothing. It's bad. It is so bad. It's crazy the fact that people are like, "Oh yeah, YouTube streaming's better." It's like, when? If you do, I highly recommend turning YouTube chat off. Well, okay, here's the thing about the Twitch chat. It may be subjective and there's no consistency, but there is at least some level of moderation. YouTube has fucking nothing. You can't, like, you ban someone, they just create another account. There's no, like, hey, make it so that they require a phone number. Like on Twitch, you can make it so that a chatter has to have their phone number linked to chat in your channel. YouTube has none of that. YouTube is a fucking wasteland. It's fucking wild how bad it is. Like, sure, Twitch's moderation is subjective, but at least it has some level of moderation. Holy shit, YouTube's got jack shit. Hi, Twee. Hope you're doing well. Let's go. I got 2 different names now. I've got Nerd and Dork. Let's fucking go. I'm collecting all of the names. Which, are you sure you want to send that message? Now, I highly dislike YouTube's moderation tools, or I guess the lack of. I think it's a Raiju. Oh, there's the Ghost event. I don't think I needed that though. I should see about getting a Banhammer emote because it's funny. I've got too many emote slots taken up already though. Just need the firelight and an actual Banhammer? Put twerk emote. That'd be an animated emote. How do you give permission? Here, let me see. I don't have an issue, but Nightbot will get pissy. Give me 1 second. A Warhammer that got sent to her? Holy shit. I don't know. Is that literally just it? Let's hope it works. Fucking Nightbot. Okay. I'll let me take a look real quick. Here, I'll just type it in. Holy shit. It is a fucking the hell? That is fucking badass. PVC Gold Gabriel Angelos decorative weapon hammer for Blood Ravens anime cosplay home decor costume performance prop. 90 centimeters. It says it's 2.3 kilograms, 5 pounds. But to be fair, it is a hammer, so it's all going to be. What the fuck is that, Mjolnir? It looks like it. Um. Though to be fair, if you're swinging around a hammer that is 90 centimeters, but all the weight is at, well, obviously at the hammer's end, it's gonna be some weight to it, no matter how heavy it is. That's cool though. She does have her own pet. Okay, I gotta behave then. Anytime I'm in police chat, or maybe I should have misbehaved so I can get the hammer used on me. Also, I did see dots. It is in fact a Raiju. At partner. I need to piss off the ghost. Question is, what is the cursed possession? Not that. Not monkey paw. Music box. I just have to lower my sanity. Hiding spot. Nope. 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 There is no hiding spots. God fucking. Ow. I just have to lower my sanity. I don't even care about it, hunting or not. Good home, or it's a good hammer for home renovation. True. Break the walls down. Your dad asked for it. Need to do some renovation.
Welcome back.
Okay, what percentage are we at? We're currently at 82%, so 20% tomorrow after the Pokemon Smasher Pass and the Gummy Bear. This Gummy Bear is terrifying, by the way. It's like, it's just a red Gummy Bear, but it's holding like a fire extinguisher by the looks of it. But I am going to end stream. I'm going to go raid out to the Ninos, who's playing White Knuckles. So I'm going to see y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing a Pokemon Smasher Pass. Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully my stomach won't hurt. Hopefully dinner won't disagree with me tomorrow. Um, yeah, I think that's about it. Pokemon Smasher Pass. Tomorrow's gonna be a very down bad stream, but it's gonna be a fun one. So I'll see y'all then. Bye bye.